Hello. Well, I gotta remember how to do this. It's been a week. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. It's me. We are back, fam. I had to go out of town, out of state for about a week. But we're back. It's our time. Had a good week. Ate a lot of good food. It kind of was a vacation, but we had to. I do a lot of stuff. So. And on this little vacation, I could have been watching Sarah play Azure, but I totally forgot about that. And I had just been like literally trying to catch up on the hold on. I've been catching up on Critical Role, the campaign 3 of Critical Role, because I hadn't actually completed it. So, but I know what I'm doing after this stream. I'm gonna try to catch up on Sarah's Azure playthrough. But I can't wait for her to get to. I especially want to watch her want to watch her do the Zemuri Trade Conference, because she doesn't talk to NPCs really, which is a bit unfortunate. So I want to see if she notices if she clocks Toa. She actually like talks to Toa, and then we see Toa in the next game, and she's like, "Oh, that's that girl." But yeah. All right, we're just gonna get into this. It's been a bit. I just want to play. I just got done watching a video on the new Sword Art Online game that's coming out, and I'm like, oh man, I really want to play that game. In the year of our Lord 2026, I'm actually excited for a Sword Art Online game. So, little weird. Gotta watch the opening. Also, man, Crimson Desert comes out this week. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, because I was in North Carolina, I got a hold of a 12-pack of Cheerwine and a 12-pack of Cherry Limeade Sundrop. Can't get them down here. I don't know what. Fuck, they made the 2D versions of Yuna and Mise in this fucking opening. They make their boobs like a lot bigger. Also, Reen does not smile in this opening. Oh man, look at them. We're all so cool. We're all so cool. August 13th. Errand rest day 2. Good news, everyone. As you're all aware, we only have a few. We only knew the locations of 5 singularities, but last night we managed to narrow down the last 2 as well. Really? But where are they? One is below Heimdall, and the other is somewhere in the Crossbell province. Crossbell? Yuna's homeland, huh? Neither of those are going to be easy to investigate. Ellie and Fee tried to get into Heimdall already, but it didn't go so well. Yeah, security was so tight we couldn't even get in. We're gonna need to search the underground tunnels. And that's way too big of a job for only a couple people. If Rufus is there, then Crossbell will be a challenge as well. Leader of the Ironbloods, Governor General Rufus Alperea. He's effectively the second most powerful man in the Empire. It's possible he'll be elsewhere, scheming up some strategy to use against the Republic. Either way, we need to have a discussion about how to distribute our members. Can I be a part of the group that goes to Crossbell? I got friends and family there, and I need to know if they're alright. You know. If you're going, then the rest of the new Class 7 will join you. Are you sure, Kurt? You don't want to check in on your family's training hall instead? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about my family. But they can handle themselves. I have to believe that. They're practitioners of the Vanderstyle. They should be fine. Oh, thanks, I'll be counting on you. What do y'all think? Oh, that's fine by me. New Class 7 takes Crossbell. Just take 2 of us with you. That'll make for an even 7. Each singularity. There's something that we need to address before that, though. Indeed, it's a question of distance. We don't have teleportation stones in place to take you to either. Oh, I guess that is a problem. You will simply have to travel through through conventional means from the Isthmia Great Forest. Obviously, there isn't time for you to go on foot. We'll need to come up with something. With the RMP watching the trains, we can't use transcontinental railroads. I'd asked the Viceland army to assist us, but they're on high alert right now. Maybe I can help. Really, Elisa? Do you have an idea? I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I need to get in touch with an old friend first. Could it be Josette? I'll leave this matter in your hands then. Spend the rest of the day as you please. Rest up and make sure you're fully prepared to tackle the last singularities. Could it be Josette? You can blame it all on me. I wonder how everyone's doing back in Crossbell. If we don't stop the war, they're going to get caught right in the middle of it. But that's why we're going. We need to keep them safe, no matter what. Yes. I shouldn't overthink things. I need to take a day off to recharge. Looks like everyone's left already. Better get going too. Maybe we should talk to the old Class 7. Patrolling Yuna for the rest day. Alright. Grandmother. Are you going to eat your vegetables? Are you going to eat your vegetables? You are going to eat your vegetables and you're going to like it. You're the elder of our clan, for crying out loud. It's ridiculous for you to act like such a child. What is wrong with you with being honest about what I do or do not like? I haven't eaten vegetables for the last 8 centuries. I've gotten by just fine. First of all, you're showing an embarrassing lack of decorum as an elder. Secondly, not eating your vegetables is very disrespectful to the people who grew them and prepared them. Thirdly, a balanced diet helps you recover mana more quickly. Do I need to go on? That's all conjecture on your part. Grandmother? Eek! I get the feeling I've seen this exact scene play out before. Hang in there, Emma. Where's the pub at? Time for me to kick Fee's ass. Anyway, Fee, where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, Sarah, are you headed out? Yeah, for training. Well, I was planning to take my time enjoying the local brew, but apparently that's not an option. You started drinking pretty early, the last day, earlier in the day last time too, huh? Look, I'm not gonna tell you to quit drinking outright. But variety is important, and when you need, and when you're on a break, even when you're on a break. So today it's training first, beer later. Okay, fine. At least I'll feel like I've earned a drink after a good workout. Give me a couple of minutes to get ready, and I'll go back down. I'm like a real handful. Yeah. What about how long those couple minutes actually are going to be? Hey, Una, you play Vantage Masters? Yeah, do you? Yeah, I just started. Elliot taught me the rules. Want to have a match while I wait for Sarah? Sure, I'd be glad to. Oh, she's also a ranger.
Begin combat.
Really? Jesus. Holy shit. Alright, gonna lose this one because he... Holy shit, that was insane.
Woo! Victory!
What do you get for beating it, her? Please tell me you get the Blaze. You get Blaze, right? Oh my god, you do. Okay. 'Cause that's what I need. I need Blaze.
Begin combat. You got me.
Woo! Thank God. Yeah, fucking. Now that I have blades, I should be I should be. I don't want to say unstoppable, but I should be pretty good until I get the actual OP Mastercard, and then I'll be unstoppable. Hello, Yuna. Oh, something wrong? You seem a little on edge. Oh, that obvious, huh? I guess I'm worried about my family and friends back in Crossbell. If you'd like, I could brew you a little home remedy to calm your nerves. Or actually, I've been meaning to ask you a favor. It might help you take your mind off your worries. Sure, what is it? It's about the children. None of them ever set foot outside the village before. The lessons they get here aside, I want them to learn about as much as they can about the outside world while they're still young. We usually get wandering witches to tell them stories about their travels and show them things that they've picked up. Oh, but there's only so much we can teach them. They'd probably be better off learning it from people who actually lived in the outside world. So I was thinking that maybe if you have time, you could come and talk to them for a little bit. I've never taught a whole class of kids before, but be a big responsibility. Don't worry, they won't bite. Oh, and I'm not expecting anything formal. Maybe just tell them what life's like in Erebonia. They'll talk about current trends and that sort of thing. Think of it more of an extracurricular activity than a lesson. It is kind of nice to be asked, and Oler's done so much for us. Sure, I'd love to come talk to him. I have a little brother and sister, so I'm used to dealing with these younger kids. Oh, wonderful, thanks. Feel free to invite one of your friends to come along. I know it can be a bit intimidating, doing something like this on your own. That's a good idea. They'd probably enjoy it too. Who should I get to help? Oh, shit. Jesus. Sorry, I got too much shit to the right of me. You know, I'd assume that Yuna would grab Altina. Yuna discussed the itinerary to Aller. The children gathered together and in the atelier's cafeteria and class began. Alright, boys and girls, settle down. We have some guests today who've come to tell you a bit about the outside world. Let's all pay attention and listen to what they have to say. Okay. Oh, this will be fun. I can't wait. Oh wow, they're getting exciting. I'm getting nervous. Just be yourself, Yuna. I'm right here if you need help. Thanks, you're right. We can do this. Okay, kids, let's get the show on the road. First, we need to talk about Erebonian sports. Oh, I've heard of those. They've got tons of different games and contests. That's right. Sports are really popular pastime from where we're from. There's a pretty new one that everyone's been getting into lately. Tennis. Sports called tennis has been getting more popular lately. Tennis? You play that with rackets, right? Yes, that's it. Play against one person or teams of two. I was in a tennis club in my school. I spent a lot of time practicing, and we got to play playing tournaments against other schools. Just try it out sometime. It's a lot of fun. Alright, I'll try it out when I'm grown up. Phew. I think I get the hang of this. I just have to keep it up. Anyway, that's it for sports. Did everyone enjoy that? Yeah. They appear very enthusiastic. Let's move on to the next subject. Right, this is pretty fun. Let's talk about my hometown. It's Crossbell, the east of Erebonia. It's a big city with lots of Eastern style stores. And there's also where the theater troupe Arc-en-Ciel are from. Oh, and they have that theme park where where people go to have a lot of fun. Yeah, it's called Michelin Wonderland. Some of us call it MWL for short, though. Nobody calls it MWL. Everybody just says Michelin Wonderland. Wow, I wish I could go there someday. That's where Mishi lives, too. Mishi's the mascot of the place, yeah? Actually, did you know Mishi has a little sister? Her name is... Michette. Her name is Michette. She's very responsible and she loves to play, just like Mishi. Maybe someday you can go to Michelin and meet them for yourselves. Mishi and Michette. They're funny names. Well, they sound cool. Yeah, we've only seen plushies of them before. I don't know. I wonder what everyone back home's doing now. They're probably worried about me. I wish I could see them again. Don't worry, Yuna. We'll return to Crossbell soon. I'm sure they're alright. I guess so. Sorry, I don't mean to be gloomy. Can't slow down now. We got attached class to teach. Alright, let's move on to Erebonian history. Have you heard about the summer festivals held every year? Sure, we know all about the different forms of animism. Wow, that's great. Wait, you do? Oh, right. I guess you would. I guess you would. It all started here in this village. Even the children are well informed about it here. Yeah, we studied up on animism and traditions a whole lot. We've never been to a real life festival before, though, so we don't know what they're all like. Well, I can tell you more about that. Summer festivals are held in June all around the country. Everyone helps decorate the town and set up stalls and shows. But the festival in the capital city, Heimdall, takes place a month after. Huh? Why is that? Don't they like doing it with everyone else? There's a good reason for that. Commemorate the War of the Lions. You see, 250 years ago, there was a fierce war called the War of the Lions. It ended in July, so the Heimdall Festival is held then, so we can commemorate it at the same time. The Heimdall Festival has many attractions, like the purebred competition and Mishi shows. Wow, you know so much. You must be really smart. I want to try being in that bread contest thing. Everywhere's got a different way of doing the summer festival, huh? Sounds like they really enjoyed that part. I'm glad I paid attention in Instructor Reen's class. Well, that's enough about the summer festival for now. We're going to talk about interesting stuff from different places around Erebonia. Well, tell us, what kind of stuff? I suppose it's my turn. At the school we attended, Thor's branch campus, is in a town called Leaves. One of my favorite things about that is the bakery and cafe in town. It's called Reset. And they make the most delicious pancakes I've ever tasted. They're a great choice for some quick caloric intake when you're feeling tired. Whoa, there are a lot of cool places in the world. I wish I could be grown up and see them. Yeah, I want to find out more about the world. Just think, Emma got to see all this for herself. It's doing pretty well. Well, that's about all the time we have for today. Does anyone have any questions before we finish up? Mimi, can you tell us about the Ashen Chevalier? He was your teacher at school, right? What kind of person was he back then? Yeah, tell us. We've only heard rumors about him before. If I had to sum up Instructor Reen, I'd say he's... probably that his swordsmanship made the biggest impression on me. He uses an Eastern style of Tachi, and he's at the intermediate level of his 8 Leaves 1 Blade school. Wow, he and his Ashen Knight are so cool. That's right. He's always doing what he can as an awakener to keep the world safe. He's already saved us a whole bunch of times. Class 7 isn't just Class 7 without him. That's why we need to get him back, whatever it takes. Don't worry, Yuna. I promise we'll find him. I hope we get to meet him too. Oh, there's tons of stuff I want to ask him. Me too. Well, we've learned a lot of interesting things today, haven't we? Now remember your manners and say thank you. Thank you for coming. Whew, that wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be. It was a very valuable experience for me. You did well, Yuna. Thank you for today, Yuna. You did a great job. The children are more excited and full of curiosity than I've seen them in a long time. I'm just glad I could help. Sometimes we can end up taking the best things in life for granted. Putting your feelings into words is a good way to renew your appreciation for what matters most. Watching you talk about Erebonia, Crossbell, and your instructor, I think that's how it was for you too. Yeah, I think you're right. Good. I'm glad this was a nice change of pace for you. I shouldn't keep you any longer though. Get out there and make the most of your day. Woohoo! We did it. Oh, hi, Yuna. Hello. Wow, it's not often to see you two together. Are you shopping for new equipment? Well, there's that. I'm mostly just catching each other up on what we know about the Black Workshop. Ah, got it. That makes sense. I guess these two do have that in common. We've gone over the basics about combat shells, plus any suspicious activity on our side. I'm also starting to piece together memories of my time at the workshop. It's not much, but I do remember Black Alberic now. He and Professor Lumen are definitely the same person. His eyes and hair may be different now, but there's no doubt about it. He's the head of the Black Workshop. You know, I always thought he seemed weird. I mean, he's handsome, sure, but shady. Oops, sorry, Elisa. That's fine. Wish I could have been there to see him myself. Well, he probably timed things so he could avoid me. But he's changed so much, I might not have recognized him anyway. Elisa. There's still no guarantee that he's who we think he is. He doesn't sound like father. He doesn't sound like the father I knew. That's for sure. The way I remember him, he was always gentle, straightforward kind of man. I have trouble imagining him without his glasses. Yet, let alone a completely different personality. Yeah, you might have a point there. I mean, we've seen Instructor Reen in glasses and with totally different hair and eye colors before, so and you can still tell he's the same guy. No one else could possibly be such a chump when it comes to shouldering all the burdens of the world on his own. I still get really mad just thinking about what went down in Brioni Island. Oh, sorry. Didn't really have the time for that, huh? You know, you're getting too worked up. I don't mind. I mean, even I had times where I got mad at him. Kind of comforting in a way, knowing that Reen has people who care enough for him to get mad at him like this. What if? You okay, Lisa? Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we're almost done finding all the singularities. This next search will be our last. Bring Reen back and give him a piece of our minds. Got it. Oh, wait a second, Elisa. Can I ask you something? Of course, what is it? Sorry if this is out of line, but I feel like you're too stiff around us. I mean, we're all on the same side here, so can we just be friends? You're right. I'll try to loosen up, especially since you asked so nicely. If you don't mind. Same goes for me. I don't know. I don't know. I can see myself getting carried away with you, Altina. How do I say this? You're so cute to the point that I feel awkward about acting too friendly around you, maybe. I don't think I understand. Just start by calling her Allie, like I do. I don't recall ever accepting that nickname. Thanks to you, even Leonora started calling me that. Louise, too. What can I say? It's a good name. I wonder what Jessica and everyone's doing now. I know how you feel. I'm really worried about Ferris and the others. We all have friends we're missing, but working together. We'll find time. We'll find them again. Alright. Gotta talk to Muse. We're gonna enter the hot spring first, though.
That was so relaxing.
Northeast town. Oh, gosh. Same place that fucking Laura was. There you are, Muse. Oh, Yuna. I was just taking in the view from up here. Yeah. Look at you though. That outfit suits you pretty well. It's form-fitting and sleek, yet cute and lightweight all at once. Oh, and that lace on the tights. Now that's a subtle touch of Muse, if I ever saw one. My, what a discerning eye you have, Yuna. I'd packed this outfit specifically for use in the field, just in case. It would seem I made the right call. By the way, you came across Aaron flowers during your field exercises in April, no? That's right, the Archbishop of St. Arc requested them from us. Bet he never thought that there'd be a whole village chock full of them here. Wait a second. How do you know what they were? Peter told me about them, actually. They say, its scent can rouse certain feelings. And quite potently at that. I've never heard that at all. I just thought it smelled nice. Hold on. You're not planning on using them for something shady, are you? Do you even need to ask? Yes. Yes, she does have to ask. Because you've already tried. You've already tried. Alright, who's in my party? Alright, the exact people I want in my party, actually. Well, not the exact. Actually. Frozen Epoch. This one I'll do. Ocean Bell. like I should have Seraphic Ring on, or whatever the thing that gives me the Seraph. Then Diamond Nova SR. And then I wish I could use these at like all at once. I not have to sit here and use one at a time. Ooh. Oh, I know I have better ATS accessories. Supreme Blade Gang. Nah. That's not a... I do need whatever the... What is the... It is this one. Oh no. All right. That being said, there's not a fish I can get here at this time, right? I've gotten all the fish. Okay, nope. Not under hidden. It's not under missable, so no.
Very well.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Very well.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Phase 3. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Finish this swiftly.
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Behold, the Vander style.
Ha! Yeah! There's an opening.
My turn. No escape. Hi-ya! Now!
I got you. It's my turn. Ha!
My turn.
It's actually pretty insane how
Yeah.
There! Good work, everyone.
oh, I know what I'm missing. That's it. I don't remember what the quartz was called. It's the quartz where your first your first attack art deals. Yeah, it's Hades. There you go. That's what I needed. What was this, the dash gem? 1 to 30? Okay, yeah, we'll just use the dash gem. I need to go back over this way, because
Yeah!
wouldn't be a labyrinth if it didn't act like a labyrinth.
Ha!
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh! The way she says that makes me think she's voiced in some unsavory things. She does that. She does the oh fucking sound too well.
Finish this swiftly.
Yeah.
I'm going. Ha!
It's my turn.
Ha!
My turn.
There! Oh, did we win? Treasure located.
Trying to think, do I like this outfit on Muse better, or do I like her Mildine outfit? You magical Muse. Yeah, I think Muse dress short hair probably the best. It's actually weird. I think Muse, like, I'm not really a short hair person or whatever, but I think Muse with short hair is best Muse. For lack of a better term.
This one might be worth my time.
There!
My turn. You're mine! Yeah!
I got you!
Weak!
Yes! Soar! Etheric arts! Yes! Ha!
I don't know why I did Aqua Bleed.
Good
Even though
work,
I guess
everyone.
it does a billion damage, even though it's a low art. Make sure I'm not missing a door. Oh, let me go back.
Ah, a place to rest.
Do be careful. That enemy's what a passionate foe. Eh?
My turn.
All right. Shatter. Warhammer. It's my turn. Take this. My turn. Right.
Really?
My turn. Prepare yourself. Ha! Shatter. It's down.
They're mine! I'm going! Soar! Etheric arts! I'm going! Ha! I'll care for you.
Thank you.
There! It's my turn. did we win?
Bam, bam. All right. I need to buy. I need to buy battle scopes. Yeah, I know some about the some about the Battle of Olbia. Happened right in the middle of the war lines. This prince guy Lucius scored a huge victory and got his force the upper hand. Well, turning tides when all the odds were stacked against you. Well, sounds like my kind of guy. Ah, so there's some sense in you after all. I'm fond of developments like that myself. What you might not know is that the Divine Knight was instrumental in the battle's outcome. A mercenary from Lucius's forces awakened the Palatinate Knight Zekta and used it to achieve the victory. Oh, neato! I did think it was weird that all that firepower came suddenly coming out of nowhere. And then there's this diversionary tactic he used to disrupt the enemy later on. Well, it seems like he was cribbing out one from Dracul's, if you ask me. I mean, they're both found a way to win when they were outnumbered 5 times over. Very perceptive, if you're quite right. As it happens, Rose was there at the time and was able to record some of the observations. Those notes still exist to this day. Whoa, seriously? Oh, I can show them to you. If you like, just be careful with them. They're very delicate. Wow, looks like Jingo and Aaroy are found some common ground. Maybe they can make this partnership work after all. Oh, it's you, Pinky? You eavesdropping? Pinky? Can't say I've ever heard that one. Anyway, I didn't know you were interested in history too, Jingo. Well, not so much history, I guess. Mama taught me some battle tactics used in famous wars. And stuff like how the Battle of Olbia led Dracul's and Lucius teaming up later on. Meaning that the whole thing's pretty major turning point in Erebonian history, so I gotta know at least a little bit about it. Wait, does she even know more than? Does she know even know more than I do? But anyway, hey Geezer, you sure it's all right that I take a look at those notes you got? Of course, as long as you take good care of them. They're an important part of my collection after all. Gotcha, I promise. And don't worry, I know nothing comes for free. I can pay you back with a little something. Let's see, how about some nice grenades? I got a couple of mines if you're into that. Oh, well, I don't mind a little thank you gift, but everything you have to offer seems so dangerous. That's our Jingo for you, haha.
I got some good stuff.
I got some good stuff. Always use some more evergreens. Kaiser Mishi. Agent 12%? Oh man. How much is evergreen? And oh my Lanta.
Come on, but I got some good stuff. Done already?
Alright, I need... battle scopes. Alright, before I move on to the next day, I take a peek. I'll be right back. Burp. I've returned. 'Tis I. Let's see. 26 AP is what I should have. Oh, that door. This door. Be setting out for Crossbell soon. Should I turn in for the day? Turn in for the day.
Looks like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me. Well, ain't that a pleasant surprise?
Yeah. Now, thing to do. I wish you the best of luck, young lions. I have every confidence you'll find the remaining singularities. We certainly will. Once these singularities are secured, the path to the instructor will open up. Yeah, we can do this. Now that's Spirit Class 7. Now that's Class 7 Spirit. We'll meet back up here after dealing with Crosswell and Heimdall. 5 of us and 2 old Class 7 members will be taken to Crosswell, and one of those 2 will have to be Elisa or Eustace. Right. We've managed to gather a decent amount of intel in the city. There's an RF office there too, so our connections will come in handy. But we'll have to but we'll have stuff to get done in Heimdall too. So we decided. Fee and Sarah and I are planning to go to the capital. For some context. So I'm just gonna take Elisa and fucking Laura. We'll check up on the Vanders school and Santa Strata while we're there. I appreciate it. Just don't spread yourselves too thin, alright? I'm fine going with either group. How are we supposed to get to Crossbell anyway? Weren't you guys still discussing it last night? Don't worry about that. We worked something out. Right, Emma? Right, whenever you're ready, go to the clearing. Just don't take too long, and we'll keep an appointment. Clearing? As in the place we left our plans are sold at? What is this appointment you mentioned? You'll find out soon enough. Come on, we'll accompany you for part of the way. Our teleportation stone's over there too. I'll be away most of the day. I'd like you to do some cleaning while I'm gone. Maybe air out the bookcases a little too. Oh, I can't remember the last time you let me do a spot of spring cleaning. This is going to be good. Don't get carried away, alright? I know you prefer things to be as neat and tidy as possible, but that's not me. I'd like it better when the place is still a little messy. Okay, so we're aiming for something we're aiming for something medium rare. Rarer than that, think blue. Grandmother, this is no way to live. What are you gonna do where are you going today anyway? Are you meeting up with someone? Could it be to discuss your alliance with the church, perhaps? Or that guy who taught Instructor Reen back in the day. Oh, you mean Thomas? That shady Dominion weirdo? Ah, good. I heard he's gotten in touch. You young people are so noisy. I'm simply running some trifling errands, that's all. Now, don't you have matters of your own to attend to? Be mindful of the dangers you'll face in the land of strife. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba. Noah's already pottering all over the place. She's totally unfazed by anything stubborn, Stubborn as a mule, too. Maybe it's time for her to begin her training in earnest. I don't like to think of what might happen if her magic went out of control, though. Isn't Noah a little too young for that? She's at an age where she can where she takes an interest in anything that moves. Heck, even some stuff that doesn't. Why not let her be? She doesn't realize her actions have consequences. That's the kind of attitude that could get her hurt. Okay, I hear you. Still, I think it's too soon for her to start her training. Maybe it couldn't hurt to start teaching her about magic and her village. It's a great idea. I knew I married you for a reason. Place has been so busy lately. Yeah, we've had hardly any time together. I'm glad we got a chance to catch up this morning. I understand you're going to Crossbow next. Here you go. The usual. I hope you find it useful. We really appreciate all its help. We'll be sure to make good use of them. Always happy to be of service. It'll be a long journey, but I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Be sure to come back and show me those smiling faces of yours again. Thing is, I don't think I've missed any fish.
This spot seems excellent.
There. I got one. Nice. Pretty good, huh? There. I got one. I got a good one. Oh man. There. I got one. Nice. Check it out.
Yeah, I think I've gotten all the fish that I can get. It's just so weird because the fish aren't in order. Also, there's a lot of fish this game. You know, Noah. Pull it together, Loki. Don't be such a little baby. Morning, Noah. Wait, what's going on this time? Is that your familiar over there with Cerberus? Huh? I came by to check on Loki, but I think that dog's making him nervous. Little pup isn't even a monster, yet he's still scared. Bad, Loki, bad. Dogs can be rather frightening. Well, with their barking and howling. But I want Loki to be cool and strong and tough, and cute and fluffy, and to always love me, no matter what. Child standards are rather high. Might as well be regular ass pet at this point. That crazy here, they having a conversation? What? You gonna interpret for us or something? It wouldn't be out of the question. Were he talking to a human instead of an animal? Too bad that's not the case. Maybe we should just let them work it out. Agreed. But then we'll likely back down before too long. Hey, Rose.
A good break.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Our destination is just beyond the wooden gate on the far left.
Let's make sure everyone's ready before we go ahead.
Here's the meeting point. Not much time left to waste. We're all prepared for on our end. Is everyone ready to head out? It's gonna be Lisa and Laura. Emma. Okay, Emma, work your magic. Of course.
Barrier, welcome our visitors and grant them passage.
Gonna be a bobcat, right?
It's open. But is it really safe?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just going through. Is that an airship? The Bobcat!
This is just nuts. How do you conceal an entire village?
Wait, who's that aboard? I think I recall seeing her before. Josette Kapua.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Lisa. Sorry to keep you waiting. Capua delivery service has arrived. Okay, so I'm Josette Capua, branch manager of Capua Delivery Service. Good to meet you, Class 7.
Oh yeah, you're the delivery agent we met in Capital, right? You're an acquaintance of Instructor Reens, I believe. You helped fend off the Magic Knight in Heimdall, didn't you? Yeah, more like he's helped. More like he's helped a couple times. But forget Rain. At least over here, over there is the one that's our valued client. They help the fourth fourth development division. Being able to have having our precise instruments and machinery be delivered safely and surely was invaluable. Wow, we have a lot of connections, don't we? I suppose this is just another connection brought on by the old Class 7. Not really. But you could say I'm pretty connected with the new Class 7 too. Please, this is my hometown. It used to be part of the Capua Barony. Oh, really? I think Tita mentioned something about that. It's kind of a long story, so let's save it for another time. I can't just turn a blind eye to the current situation in Erebonia, even though I'm Liberlian now. If you or your instructor says, say you can make a difference, then I'll happily offer whatever assistance I can. But thank you so much. Please allow me to offer you my thanks as a member of the Erebonian nobility. Yeah, there's no really need for all that formality. Really, I'm not used to it. Your ladyship will be exiting the forest region shortly. I told you not to call me that. Jeez, it doesn't make a difference no matter how many times I say it, huh? Anyway, does it look like we can make it through that air route somehow? We'll look for a gap in their security and try to thread it. Just leave everything up to us, okay, your ladyship? Okay, just make sure you do it safely, alright? Looks like things aren't going to be easy, huh? Right, security between in the skies all over Erebonia seems tighter nowadays. Looks like the most cutting-edge airships available have been sent out to patrol the skies. If they get a hold of us, we'll be done for. Well, just leave it to us. We'll find a way to slip through. Not very spacious, but make yourselves at home. And we have no choice but to leave things to them until we get the crossbow. In the meantime, maybe we should all take a break, yes? I haven't been back to crossbow in a while. Hope I can make it back there unscathed. No point in staring out the window. Okay, maybe I'll take a walk around the ship. This airship's really lightning quick. Well, we haven't been really been on ordinary transport ships that often, but there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat too. When airships this badass, everything looks like a plus. Even the lack of space feels kind of comfy. Anyway, aren't you acting a little nervous? Huh? I think I'm pretty calm. Well, your face tells a different story. Regardless, we've got the old Class 7 on our side. I'm not saying that we'll never have cause for worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. Yeah, being nervous ain't your style anyway. A wild filly should be running head first without a thought. You always say one too many things, you know that? But thanks, both of you. Oh, right, there's something I've been wanting to ask. What's the story with the 2 in the airship name? Well, my older brother, I mean, the president and vice president of the company, used the original one. The company saw a jump in sales, so I had them splurge and pick up a second ship for me. Gotta say, though, I'm more fond of the old one we used back when we were the Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there. Sky Bandits? Hold on, you mean like bandits, but in the sky? It's like trails, but in the sky. Oh, is this your first time hearing this? Ha! We used to be infamous, feared far and wide, you know? Well, we weren't that well known. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring it up. It just slipped out. I'm sorry about that. Are you okay with it? Even though we were just small-timers, this is still a ship owned by former criminals. No, I was just a little surprised. I didn't get that vibe from you. Well, it's clear you went through a lot since you left Leaves. Yeah, and the Bobcat? It was sort of a memento of my father's. He loved airships. My brothers and I managed to take off in it before it was seized to cover our debts. It was after that we resorted to banditry. But it was because of all that stuff that we ended up meeting those guys in Liberl and started our business of ours. Getting away from my hometown was sort of an act of adios. Huh. I think I understand. Wow. We'd love to stay with you guys until we reach Crossbows. Is that? Just leave it to us, then we'll get you there. So we aren't the Kapua delivery service. Your ladyship, you've really grown into a fine young woman. That's branch office manager to you. I wish they stopped acting like they did when we were still bandits. I think it's kind of nice. Oh hey, what are you guys doing down here? Is something up? We need to talk about our next move once we land. We've had to leave your Panzer soldats behind, so we need to be cautious in Crossbow. That's true. We couldn't bring them with us after all. They've always been our ace in the hole on our mission, so things feeling a little less sure this time around. But we can't always count on them. If we can just use what we learn, then I'm sure we'll be able to pull this one off too. Precisely. We'll give it our all. For now, let's be sure to focus on what's in front of us. We'll be counting on you, Yuna. We'll do this together as members of Class 7. Alright, first. Yuna doesn't need to be in the main party. I'm surprised Alyssa doesn't have any more outfits. Like even I mean Laura doesn't have that many outfits either, so well, hell, even Emma has more outfits than I forgot she has her astral form. I need to put the girls in their magical girl outfits, actually. all these playable characters. Kind of insane. Oh, actually, Doovie. Old girl Doovie. Doesn't wind feel amazing? It certainly does. Yeah, the sky is so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbow for our field exercises. It's not that much time, but it feels like ages ago. You were still in Class 9 then, huh, Muse? Yeah, I didn't join up with you guys until later on. In any case, it feels like we're quite a bit different than we were back then. Agreed. Then we all made a lot of progress, both as individuals and as a team. If you ever need anything, all you have to do is ask. That will not change. Same goes for me. Allie, Muse. Thank you both. I'll be there whenever you need me. So hours later, the Bobcat 2 continued on, taking a route that circumvented the Kreutzen-Calvardian border. Our visibility and wind direction are favorable. It should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Calvard border. And let's head north along the buffer airspace above the border. If all goes well, looks like we'll be in Crossbell within the hour. Well, that's good news. And hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. What's wrong? A battleship has been spotted up ahead. What the hell? A sudden turn of events. Imperial Army 3rd Airship Division Gargantua class battleship. Republic Army 2nd Area Flagship Kaitos battleship. They're just passing each other. They're just there to say what's up. What? The Erebonian and Calvardian Air Forces. The blue warship. The size of the Panther Girl. And that's the one the Imperial Army, that's one of the Imperial Army's Gargantua class battleships. 250 Arch class. Just like the Panther Girl. And on Calvard's side, those are the new model gunships that, and their latest aerial battleship, made by the Rern Company, most likely. I've seen something like it before in the Intelligence Division's database. What were they called? Baten Kaitos class? Yeah, it's a 200 Arch class ship. Might be a little smaller, but it's got a lot of firepower. Man, it's like war's about to break out, huh? He's like, man, it's like a war's about to break out. In any case, we need to retreat. Try to bring us low to the low-lying clouds. Aye, aye, Captain. Hey, it's Emily and Teresia.
see that, Emily?
Just slipped away. But a little ship like that's no match for the Third Air Fleet. Let's go, Teresia. We still need to figure out just what the enemy fleet is capable of.
Right. The Supreme Commander is waiting on our report.
I mean, there are a couple of Thor's graduates that we have to go up against. Emily and Teresia are one of them. So is Alan. They're part of the army. Sometime later. Having changed course to avoid its pursuit, Bobcat 2 arrived destination well behind schedule. Ah, I remember this place. Yeah, it's where we fought that plane cryptid. The battle would have really ended up really badly if Emma hadn't jumped in at the time. She saved the day, did she? That's certainly the Emma I know. Guessing that was before we joined Class 7. Aw, I'm a little jealous that I couldn't be there to see that. No matter what I do, I can't get that sight out of my head. I don't blame you. That was kind of a crazy situation. This war is finally starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it firsthand is different. There was a similar situation on the border of Nord a couple years ago. A Republic gunship was carrying out a reconnaissance right at the edge of the airspace. I had heard about that. This time it's a lot more serious, though. The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. Actually, if you've taken my own preparations into account, it may even be worse. We truly are on a cusp of a war to end all wars. A war to end all wars. Just thinking about it is terrifying. I have no idea where to even start. All I know is that we have to do something before it's too late. I agree. I don't think we can do this alone. We need to find a way to get our instructor back, everyone. We have to. We'd better get our asses in gear. Find that singularity, then. Speaking of, pretty far from town, aren't we? Sorry about that, folks. Security around the city was a lot tighter than I was expecting. This is closer to Tangram Gate, but it's a blind spot in their patrols. No one will disturb us here. Man, they sure haven't made it easy for anyone, huh? Good work, though. Let's head to town. Is that if you all could? Miss Branch Manager, what's that? What's what? That right there. Looks like some kind of weird flower. That's pleroma grass. No. It's calling something. No, not the bobcat. Yeah. Josette. Dynagram. Same heavy model we fought beneath the Capitol. Everyone, get ready. We're taking it down. Yeah.
A worthy opponent.
Okay.
An opening. It's down.
An opening.
Let's go. Ha!
I'll handle this.
Yes! Light! Shine over us all!
My turn. Prepare yourself. Shatter. It's down.
An opening.
It's my turn! Arcus,
I'll
activate!
handle this. Right.
Now! It's mine!
There! It's my turn. Ha!
My turn. Yeah, let's do it.
I got you. There! Oh, did we win?
I must train even more.
I must train even more. We won. We're much stronger than we were before. Josette, are you guys okay? Yeah, nothing I can't sleep off. Thanks for the assist. I'm alive. I saw my life flash before my eyes. No injuries here, good. Oh, you guys are made of pretty sturdy stuff. Look at the engine though. Yeah, it needs to be repaired. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Glad you guys wrecked the monster, but I think we made sure wreck of our poor engine first. Gonna need some time to fix this. I see. Well, at least we survived, right? We'll be happy to lend a hand with the repairs if it would help. That's right. You just need to let us know what you need. Man, don't sweat it. We can handle this on our own. You guys hurry on to Crossbell. You're far enough behind schedule as it is. But we can't just leave you. No, she's right. It's important that we keep moving. It's getting late. We should really get in town before nightfall. Yeah, but sorry about this, but let us know if there's anything we can do to make it up to you. Seriously, it's fine. Besides, we've already collected our fee for transporting you. That's one way to look at it. No, we really are sorry though. Tell you what, you can pay us back once you're done saving the day. There's a boathouse there. We'll stay here until while we're fixing things up. So long for now, Class 7. Drop by when you need anything. Right. Gladiator belts.
Yes!
Very well.
I'm going! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Now's our chance! Ha!
My turn. Cha!
I'm going!
I'll
Ha!
handle this.
There! Good work, everyone. Yeah!
Hey,
There!
Oh yeah, music and
Here's
fish.
one. It feels lively. What a lovely fish.
Salmon or noble carp. Noble carp. Alright. Noble carpet is the only thing I can get here. Oh, cool guy. Oh. The hell is that? That, Ash, is Tangram Fortress. The largest fortress that they planned on to use in using the invasion of Calvard. It was under construction the last time we were here. Looks like it's done now. I hear it was designed to rival Corellia Fortress in scale. And then it's got 8 of the latest model railway cannons. And that's just for starters. A hell of a lot of firepower. You know, are you alright? I'm fine. There's still time. The war hasn't started yet. Come on, let's hustle to Crosswell City. A Martian.
Finish this swiftly.
My turn. Light! Shine over us all! Ha!
My turn. Yeah. An opening. An opening.
There! Oh, did we win?
Oh, did we win?
Yeah! Ha!
We strike.
Yeah.
Very well. Yeah. It's down.
An opening.
The Arcade style is really something to behold.
Your Vander style is just as amazing.
Yeah, but Arcade better. Better hide! Oh, they're going on Morica. Oh, that scared me. But I headed to the fortress for a moment. I was under the impression that only the farming village lies in that direction. Right, Amorica. As far as I know, there isn't any military facilities there. Rumor has it they set up an army camp a little to the northeast, though. Apparently they're using it to funnel all of their new recruits through intensive basic training at once. Really going all out. That must mean Crosswell's conscription program is chugging along just at the same pace as everywhere else. based on what's around here, they're probably camped out at the ancient battlefield. I really hate that the regular citizens are dragged into war. Just the thought of it makes my skin crawl, you know. At any rate, it would seem that it's common byway for soldiers. We should move along before they discern us.
Yeah! Yeah!
Finish this swiftly.
Yeah!
Very well.
Let's go. Now, let's continue onward.
Boop, boop,
Yeah!
boop.
That tower dominates the cityscape.
That's Orcus Tower over there, home to the Governor General's office. I never imagined we'd come back here like this.
Yeah! Finish this swiftly!
Yeah!
Yes! Ha!
Let's go!
Ha! My turn! Light! Shine over us all!
My turn. There, it's down.
An opening!
I'm going! Ha!
Let's go!
Oh, did we win?
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, there's some treasure!
Actually, let me see here. Damn. And the character I'm currently wanting to use has art support too, other than Ash. That's a too bad, I guess.
Show no fear!
Oh, I didn't even see.
My turn!
My turn! Ha! I'm going! Yeah!
Let's go. Yeah! An opening. Is that all?
I didn't even see the Tamartians down there. Damn.
This spot seems
There!
Alright, I'm looking for an azelfish here.
Here's one! I'm gonna catch
got
you!
it.
Oh my, it's a big one!
I don't know how I feel about Muse saying those words.
Yeah!
Oh, a treasure chest?
Oh, a treasure chest? East across Bell Highway 1.
Yeah! Yeah! Treasure located. Yeah! 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 Now's our chance!
I just didn't remember if I fought those over there.
Leave it to me. There!
my turn. Yeah!
It's my turn! Yeah!
There it is. Crossbell City. Na-na-na-na. Or just reading some shit. Crossbell City. Yeah. Got here before nightfall. That Orcus Tower is just as much of an eyesore as ever. Our last visit here was pretty hectic. We did well to make it out safely after the almighty conflagration appeared. We couldn't have done it without the instructors and the branch campus students helping out. And after you, Yuna, locals first. Right. Crossbell East Street.
What's wrong with me? I can't believe coming back here is getting me so emotional.
Yuna.
There's nothing quite like a homecoming, no matter what form it may take.
Sure, if you're some sort of sap. Want to go check in with your family? No, it's fine. We should have a look around town first. After all, we don't know how strict surveillance is just yet. We'll add that to our to-do list for tomorrow then. In that case, our next order of business is finding a place to stay the night. Yep, and I think I've got just the place. Yuna led others to a tavern on East Street. Long Lao. Good to see Shan Shan. Shan Shan! Then caught up with a familiar face working there. Before reserving a room to use as a base. After checking in with Josette at the boathouse, everybody finally settled in and relaxed. Shan Shan! What's Yona doing? What Yona does.
Conscription's going full throttle all through Erebonia. Wait, there are 5 new armored divisions? Damn, things are just getting worse by the day.
Ugh, as usual, it's like a cave in here.
Hey, Sully.
At least keep the lights on. You're gonna go blind if you keep this up.
Oh, whatever. But more importantly...
Yeah, I bought you something for dinner. Morge's special healthy veggie sandwich and a cup of organic fruit juice.
All right. The easy way to get your 5 a day? Wait, no! Where's the pizza?
My pizza?
Balboa I asked for.
You can't eat junk food all the time. Tio and the chief asked me to make sure you were eating properly. If you don't like it, you can get your own food.
Aw, man! I wish everyone would just let me be.
Don't get all cranky on me. How's the situation looking? Not so great. Ever since the conscription, we've been speeding down a one-way track to war. Way faster than I expected, too. All the intel they got from the towers checking out. Great. Risha's on leave, Illy's out of commission, and now those bracers in the SSS have those guys to deal with. Yep, there's just, you just got back from Calvard, right? Right when you think, things couldn't get any worse. And I can't get much of an update on Tio from Erebonia either. Looks like Randolph's doing just fine, though. Well, that's good. What about the Silver Streak? Is she still in Erebonia? I can't tell. We lost contact with her a while ago. The Liberal crew's been pretty worried about her, too. Man, it's not looking rosy for on any front then, is it? Well, no use moping. Gotta do what I can for now. It's not just those guys we need to watch out for. There's Ouroboros, the big bads behind the whole mess in the first place. And our little guests from the Empire. Kind of a tall order, but we need to keep our heads cool. Yeah, Risha, Ilya, and the SSS are counting on us. What are you doing, Grace?
That's right. I just got back. Where am I now? The harbor. That's right. You heard me. Force of habit, I guess. Found myself back at our old place before I even knew it. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I realize the responsibility. So what have you got for me? I see. Looks like our little mastermind's setting all kinds of stuff in motion. Yep. The big fish pulling the strings behind Crossbell's curtain. The brains behind the invasion scheme. That's the one. Okay, right. Let the chief know I'm on my way. I'll see you later, Rains.
God, she said that like we didn't already know who she was talking to.
As if those two joining forces wasn't bad enough. Now they've got outside help too? I have to show people there's still hope. That the pen is mightier than the sword.
Not in this game. Not in these games. These games, the pen is not mightier than the sword. Okay, time to get this show on the road. Wow, someone's fired up today. Just don't get carried away and mess things up like last time, okay? I know, geez, you're so negative. Okay, take it easy, both of you. All things in moderation. What we heard yesterday is anything to go by. The town's been unusually calm. Well, this close to the Republic, their defenses must be especially tight. Tangram Fortress is complete, and the troops are getting organized. People are feeling safer. Remember about the governor's disappearance probably helped too. Governor General Rufus Albrea, Eustace's brother. His not being here is good news for us, though. Either way, we should avoid getting too close to Orcus Tower for now. Well, we can go to the entertainment district. We didn't get a chance to while we were here on the field exercises. Nice. Maybe we'll be able to touch base with some of Randolph's pals too. And it's agreed. We'll take a look around town, ascertain the current situation, and see if anyone knows anything about the Singularity. So long as everything looks all right, we can drop by Eunice families as well. Oh. Thanks. Sounds like we have a plan. Let's get going, everyone. Pretty close to Risha, aren't you, Yuna? Well, a friend of my bestie is a friend of mine. If things get too crazy, you can always come to see us at the inn. I know for a fact that Daddy will do what he can, so you wouldn't need to worry about a room and board. Oh, thank you so much, Shan-Chan. Oh, and I actually picked up Vantage Masters recently. I wanted to tell you. If you're interested, I'd love to play together. Absolutely.
Okay, game on.
Yeah, I figured.
Ugh, I almost had you too.
Hard. You go, Shin-chan. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, game on. All right, I won.
Just meant to change the bard. What up, Ashley? Next, keep buying some experiential army armaments. It's all a bit outdated. It's all a bit dated, sure, but I reckon I can wheedle it off to the recently conscripted nobles easily enough. And of course, there's times like these come with a particular premium such goods. Eh? I'm not sure we're supposed to be listening to this. I suppose it's natural for a black market broker. We did receive her assistance during the events at the capital. It makes sense that the eve of a war should be her most profitable time of sales. Kind of weird. Like, she seems to care for Jingo a whole lot, exactly like a mom. But this doesn't really seem like it should be a kind of place a kid should, you know. Well, I can't disagree. Though, considering the drama with my family, those, oh god. Sorry, my left ear. Feeling weird. Those in Glass Rhineford group were a high-rise. They shouldn't throw stones. I wonder who was making all the noise. You're those kids from the academy. I believe you used Josette's services. I didn't think I'd see your faces around here, that's for sure. Well, I'm sure you must have got your reasons, but there's a lot of military eyes around here. Keep your head down. You know what's good for you. Got that? That includes you, Blondie, and you, little Miss Highborn. Don't waste your breath. Thank you for your warning. Your circumstances are precarious, to say the least, but if you got some, if someone's got what I need, I do business with them, no questions asked. Besides, you've been good to Jingo. Let me know if you need something. No questions asked, huh? That's because that totally doesn't sound shady. It doesn't feel right, but we need all the help we can get. Mercante hand towel. Where do you get white glasses from? The Business Owners Association? What up, Roy? All the merchants in town have ordered their fill of ordered to give their full cooperation to the war effort. We've been getting a flood of new consultant requests. And to cap it all off, several of our personnel have dropped off the grid. Haven't heard a thing from Becky since she set out the capital. Hope she's alright. Oh, that's right. Becky was well acquainted with the people in the association, isn't she? Yes, it seems like they haven't been able to ascertain her whereabouts either. Alright, you guys are from the military academy. I tried to get in touch with my contact over there, but they suddenly went quiet. It must have been around the same time and all that commotion in the capital. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. I'll tell you the second I learn anything, so don't get too discouraged, okay? Let me know where you get white glass. But I mean, I don't need them. Do I know where? Oh. Wait. That's weird. It's not Hugh either. I was trying so hard to take care of it too. Well, it's nothing. I'm fine, I can fix this on my own. Clearly worried about something. Doesn't look like she's willing to take anyone's help though. We'll just have to keep an eye on her. I had it with me when I left the house. Oh, boy's busy, I can't bug him with stuff like this. I'll have to find it myself. Good old Roy and Mei Ling. I don't know where to get white glasses from. Huh. This is Central Square, right? No, that's Harbor District. Central Square is just as busy as I remember it. There are a lot of stores here. It might be a good idea to take the time to get ready. It's a good meeting place too. It's got access to different districts. Tower's off limits for now, but we can go to the entertainment district at least. Well, now that we're here, I guess it's time to gather intel. That's right. Over there's an Noble store. Haven't seen Wendy in a while. I should probably let her know I'm alright. He's the engineer, correct? Let's go. What's Ding Dong and Doodly doing? So, like, there's some kind of war or something that's supposed to start soon. And we got nothing to worry about. We got nothing to worry about, though. No one can get through Tangham Fortress. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I did hear something about that. I don't think they've chosen a day yet. But at least we have Rufus. Crossbow would totally be up the creek without him. Those two. Katiri. Talk to you in a second. Good old South Ward. Oh, he should be dating Janetta now, right? Janetta's over here? No, Cynthia. Wait, where does Janetta work at, then? Is Janetta? Yeah, there we go. I don't really get this stuff, about moving away or citizenship. I just leave all that to Southwark. Whatever he decides we should, whatever he decides we should do, I'll just go along with him. I trust him. I try not to put all the pressure of decision I'm making onto him, though. Draco Corporation, main office, blah blah. You have dress clothes, though. Should I return to Calvard, or stay here and become an Erebonian citizen? I'm gonna have to decide soon. Janetta said she'll stay with me no matter what I choose. I'm grateful for that. Can I really ask her to abandon her home just for me? Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Huh? Oh, hell no! You're Machias' friends, right? The Ashen Chevalier students? I'm just glad to see you're all in one piece. Oh, what brings you all the way to Crossvale? Well, that's a complicated question. I'm afraid we don't have time to get into that. More importantly, what are you doing here? And how do you know each other? Well, it just so happens that Pateria has a friend who's gone missing. Wait, what happened? Well, we got separated back in Heimdall and I haven't seen him since. Kid's named Cargo. I told him everything he knows. Well, I searched all over Heimdall, but I couldn't find a trace of him. He's been gone for a month now. I'm really starting to worry about him. So I'm taking a break from work and I'm doing some serious searching. I see. So you're searching all of Erebonia for one kid. You'd have better luck finding a needle in a haystack. Well, shut your mouth! Oh, I beat your ass. He's out there somewhere. I can feel it. Well, as long as there's even a slight chance he's still alive, I'm not gonna give up. Just let me know if you hear him, see him or anything, or I'll shove y'all in one locker. Well, watch your backs. Those Imperial Defense Force chumps look like trouble. Thank you, Patiri. Good luck finding cargo. Times are tough here in Crosswell right now. Patiri's right. Try not to stand out too much or get in trouble. Oh my god, Flota, you have something for me? Sir? Well, it's been hard to get any news outside of the outside world since the Crossbell Times had their circulation halted. I decided to pick up a novel for my literary fix instead. This one's at the top of the charts right now. At first I thought it was just hype, but it was actually pretty good. You can have my copy if you'd like. It's definitely worth a read. Huh? Maybe I'll give that a read, thanks. I'm not happy with the Crossbell Times, and I've got more to say now than I ever before. But how could they fold at a time like this? Moving their base operations is no excuse. I've got opinions about the public. I've got opinions the public needs to know about. She sure is spirited. That's like the most Flota has ever fucking said. Here we go, the Hayworths. Hold on. Yuna? Are you really back? Oh, hey, you're Harold, right? Oh, the trader who sometimes comes to West Street. Yep, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing for a while, though. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. We're just glad to see you again. Times like this, we need to hold tight on whatever happiness we can find. And your smiling face certainly helps. Agreed. Seeing you one last time adds a little positivity to an unhappy situation. Wait. Last? Wait. I'm not sure I follow. Papa's got to go to the war and be a soldier. Oh no, Harold got conscripted. No! I didn't know that. No, Harold. No. Huh? Even you've been drafted now? I'm afraid so. I'm to report to the conscription office for my assignment tonight. I wanted to spend what little time I had left with my family. Don't talk like that, dear. You'll come back again, won't you? This can't be goodbye. That's right. Of course I'll be back. To think such kind-hearted people are being forced to fight on the battlefield. It's quite disheartening to imagine what might happen to him out there. Agreed. Harold, this isn't the end. So promise me you'll come home safe and sound. I promise, Yuna. You know, it's funny. You've really reminded me of the good people of the SSS. Sophia, Colin, Yuna, thank you for your words. You've given me the confidence I need. I'll be back soon, I swear. No! 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 I didn't know Harold got fucking, I didn't know Harold got conscripted. This guy, Fruit Jet. Me and Kappa know that there's heroes out there, so we're not scared of any dumb old war. Meow. There's that girl who went looking for Lloyd and the others. You know her? Sounds like she knows Lloyd too. And that cat used to live at the SSS HQ, right? Oh, I know who. What's the SSS? Yes. Kappa, knock it off. Where did that come from? I don't know, Kappa's been kind of weird lately. But that SSS thing sounds familiar. Yeah. Yay, he cheered up. I wonder why he's mad before. Could it be? That girl's lost her memories of the special support section. The people who used to mean so much to her. Maybe that cat's trying to knock some sense into her. It's all because of the curse? Stranger things have happened. The SSS represent a kind of hope that would make sense for the Great War to try to erase them. Or the Great Twilight to try to erase them. Really possible? What's the matter? Why you all look so sad? My head feels fuzzy. But there are heroes out there. That's the important thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. I have a feeling this girl will be alright at least. Can't believe Mimi forgot. Mimi, no. Oh, hey, you're from the military academy. Well, from the sounds of things, you've had a fair share of problems to deal with lately. Don't worry. I know what's up. You won't get in any trouble here. You need weapons. Go ahead. Take a look at what I've got. Wow, thank you. If I remember correctly, this shop used to have ties to the special support section. Perhaps that's why the owner's willing to turn a blind eye to us. Yeah, it's just kind of a friend we need. White glasses. Here we go, boys. That's what I needed. Wait, did I just go to the Harbor District? I did. I didn't mean to. Oh, the Harbor District. It's been a while since we've last been here. Just seeing Lake Elm brings back memories of rushing back. I swear our field exercises started getting serious. It's only the first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. What the? What's up with the Crosswell News Service building? How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial Army troops. Look at a sign outside. Conscription office. They must have been taken over by the army, just like the Parm training hall. Right. They turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they'd been commandeering. In any case, it's likely our best interest not to venture too close. That said, I'd still like to try to stop by the RF building. I have a contact working on the inside. It could be a good opportunity to find out what's going on at the branch office. Wow, talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Well, I gotta go back.
This street's seedy, to say the least.
Well, we are in the entertainment district. Not to mention, this is right around where the Mafia used to set up shop.
I've heard as much, but only rumors.
Man, all that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
Sandra's supposed to have pink hair, though. The bars and clubs around here are getting less business these days. Some new hostess from the capital went and poached all my best customers. Don't any of them have a sense of loyalty?
Let's give this a try. Perfectly made. Let's give it a try. I went all out.
Let's begin. Oh, what is?
Okay. It's like, so the recipes are supposed to be in order. It's just there's a recipe in the Harbor District, so. Oh, hey. We took on a request from this owner from of the stand a while back, huh? Instructor Reen was a regular here, apparently. Well, if it isn't the kids from Thor's. It was a bit strange seeing you out of uniform, but I'm guessing you're not here on vacation. It's a long story. Is that so? Well, you wouldn't be the first madcap customers I've ever had. But I've never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. Noodle Boy's got some chops, huh? Well, let's stop by next time. Madcap customers, It would only seem Instructor Reen isn't the only eccentric regular around here.
Now let's begin. A worthy meal in...
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. Whoopsie!
Oh, there are two fishies here I can fish up.
Oh, I spy some fish! There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you!
And damn.
Oh, it got away. There! Here's one!
God damn it.
Oh, it got away. There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you! What a lovely fish!
Puffer.
There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you! What a lovely fish! There! Here's one! Oh, it got away. There! Here's one! It feels lively. I did it!
Cobalt crab. Alright. tours. Says if I travel back to East Crossbell Highway 3, talk is that? I'll give you an EP chart. But is she not just at the boathouse? Yeah, I was just saying. Look at your ship's almost fixed. Hey, came back to check on me? Ah, sweet. Anyway, my ship just needs one last check and then it's good to go. Oh, by the way, here's something I thought you might need. Thanks, Josette. Been a long time, West Street. Not sure. Your home is somewhere around here, isn't it? How about that? It seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood. I can smell the fresh baked bread. What shall we do, Yuna? It's your call. I'm good for now. I can't say I'm not tempted to go home, but I'm not. I don't want to get my family in any trouble. You can probably find out how they're doing, but just by asking around the neighborhood. Start with that bakery. I know the staff there, and it's a popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip. Right, I gotta get to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Apparently it's supposed to get really cold tonight. Well, cold. Not really cold, I guess. Momo? Momo! Huh? Yuna? Is that really you? You bet. One and only Yuna Crawford, back in Crossbell. Surprised to see me? You idiot! You know how worried we were about you? Seriously, we thought you were a Garner for sure. We went to pray at the cathedral every day. I guess Adius finally heard us. Yuna, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, don't worry, you guys. Lots happened in the past couple of weeks. Sounds like these kids really care about you. Nah, dude. We knew Yuna'd be fine. She always comes back like a zombie. Are you calling a zombie? I ought to knock some manners into you. I didn't say anything to hurt me. It's like you never left. I know, right? I've been pretty tough here in Crossbell, but probably already knew that. Be careful. Be careful while you're walking around town. Sure, thanks, Honoree Momo. Be sure not to trouble yourselves. Sure not to get yourselves in trouble. Wow, is that you, Yuna? And Class 7 too? Oscar Bennett, you're back up from Heimdall. Oh, you were at the Vesta Street helping citizens evacuate when the Great Twilight began. Yeah, we managed to make it back home thanks to you guys. We're relieved to see you're okay, right, Bennett? Yeah, I'm sure Lena and the others will be happy to hear that. Should I get back to work, Oscar? Let's talk about the new menu later, okay? Huh? Is Bennett okay? Don't worry. She's been acting like that a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card, actually. No, Oscar, no! So they're drafting you in the army as well. As a commissary man, yeah. I'll probably be seeing my share of danger, though. I ship out in 2 weeks. Morgus is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down. That explains why Bennett looks so upset. There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening. I'm just going to concentrate on whatever work I can still do. How about you, Yuna? Stop by your place yet? Lena, Ken, and Nana have been missing you like you wouldn't believe. I really want to go back, but Oscar, have you noticed anything different about the neighbors lately? Like soldiers or MP patrollers around the place more often? Huh? No, not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of different is that you know who moved into a new office. No, really? I assume that means the news service that managed from the harbor. At any rate, it sounds like your house isn't marked for surveillance. Makes sense. They probably didn't think you were coming home anyway. Yeah, I'll drop by and tell my family when we're done. Come on, why the long faces? Don't let this stuff get you down. I just finished baking a fresh batch of loaves from the oven. Go ahead and take some. Are you sure? Us too? That's so nice of you, thanks. If you insist, thank you.
That sign.
Huh? What the heck?
The Crossbell News Service. This must be the place. It matches up what we heard from at the bakery. Couldn't hurt to have a little chat with them while we're here. It could yield some useful information. As a newspaper, they're sure to have their fingers in the pulse of current events. Alright, let's see what they know. Oh, they really did move everything here. There aren't that many people. This was an abandoned law office when we were here to access the geofront. Feels completely different now. Yeah, that wasn't easy. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, Rains and Grace. Please excuse the mess. We've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait, you all... Rains, are these the kids you told me about before? No doubt about it. I'd recognize Class 7 anywhere. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting. Hey, how did you know we were coming? What's your dear? Don't tell me you're... Whoa, slow down. We're not part of the intelligence division. So don't worry. As for you, Rains. Can't choose your words better. It's no wonder. It'd be suspicious after hearing something like that. My bad, my bad. I felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed. But Rains is part of an intelligence division. He's part of the Richard and Almathea intelligence. Or research agency. Well, in any case, let me introduce myself. Grace Lynn, writer for the Crossbell Times and journalist extraordinaire. Now, about your missing instructor, the Ashen Chevalier. I've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful. How about it? So you must know the SSF then. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all. The formation of the SSS, the Cold Incident, even the struggle for independence. I even got caught up in Operation Birdcage, too. If I recall correctly, wasn't that the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies? I'd never have thought a regular citizen could achieve so much. I must admit, I'm a little curious as to what you'll be able to tell us. It also means that it also seems to me that you have plenty of information sources, maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. Oh, you flatter us, but we're just good at keeping our ears open for gossip is all. Oh, Musea, something wrong? Nice to finally meet you guys, too. Rains has told me so much. I have to say, though, his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS has high hopes for you, Yuna, but your friends have a lot going for them, too. Feels like you're sazzing us up just so you can write a juicy article up on us later. Cut to the chase. Since you're so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the Singularity. Oh, you mean the places where all the black baromo glass is grown? Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After our old offices got taken over, we've gotten real busy moving. I haven't gotten a chance to go out in the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, this is the perfect opportunity to start gathering some info. I heard about that, so it's true? From what I can glean, he returned to the tower briefly, following the military parade at the capital. But he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubt that he's got his hands full with the war effort. But there's something suspicious about his movements. Yeah, it doesn't sound entirely natural. Seems like to me he's involved with something else on the side. I'll bet the Governor General is involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I think we're onto something. Must be journalist intuition. Thank you so much. You were super helpful. Would you object to letting us know if you find anything else? Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like I could never run out of material. Maybe you can even give me an exclusive interview when you bring back the your instructor. Fair exchange, no robbery, am I right? For sure, we'd be happy to. We look forward to working with you. Is anyone around here? Yuna? Yuna, is that you? Well, I'm glad you're all right. Man, you brought the rest of Class 7 with you, too. Hi, Wendy. Good to see you again. Sorry to surprise you like this. We've had our reasons to keep quiet. Wow, sounds like you're caught up in some serious stuff. I don't know what to think about this singularity stuff, but I'm just so relieved to have you home again, Yuna. Well, I'm sure Lloyd will feel the same. That name. Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. They were the heroes you admire so much, Yuna. Yeah, I wonder what they're up to now. Wish I could tell you, but no one's heard from them for a while. Yeah, you hear rumors that they're still active underground, but that's all very hush-hush. Plus, the security around the tower is even tighter now that the Imperial Defense Force is posted there. Yeah, everyone around here saying that they're just glorified bodyguards for Rufus. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family. I don't know what they're doing here. So bad, and even regular Crossbell residents can't go near the tower anymore. I see, so, sounds like, getting in will be harder than we thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think we have a better handle on what's going on. Even with the SSS gone, I promise, you, Class 7 will do, we'll do something about this. Yuna. Well, you really grown up. Alright, I'll be counting on you, but drop in if you need anything help with your oral tech, okay? Stop. Rider goggles. Like I'm playing Zero and Azure again. I gotta run around Crossbell and talk to all these. So this is Crossbell's Entertainment District, huh? I mean, it's no Raquel, but I guess I can get what Randolph sees in this place. But certainly lively, but in a different way from other districts. Yep, this place has it all. There's a casino, high-class hotel, bar, clubs, and a neat little antique store too. Oh, then there's the jewel in Crossbell's crown, Arc-NCL. Oh, the theater troupe. Never heard of them. I don't know. It seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel. Can't argue with that on that. Their lead lady was seriously injured over a year ago, and the second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put on small shows now and then. Their second biggest star. It must be her. But leading ladies or no, Arc-NCL still is a pride of Crossbell. I really hope we can get to see them perform someday. Well, looks like the theater is itself still open at least. Maybe we should take a look inside. Be a shame not to after coming all this way. Any other points of interest, Yuna? Well, I'd say we'd try the antique store down the alley. One of them is run by this old lady the SSS used to go in for info. I believe the old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks. Yeah, I heard to ask around them both then. Huh, there's no one here. Well, that's weird. I wonder where the manager's gone off to. Yeah, that's it, Sully. That's the stuff. Nice. One more time. Must be rehearsing in the back. Wanna go take a peek? I don't know. We really shouldn't barge in unannounced. Think of it as part of our intel gathering. Besides, let's go see what they're up to. Wow. Would you look at that? Really beautiful. I mean, all she's doing is spinning, but okay. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off her. Her dancing is superb. I could watch this all day. I'm starting to see what all the hype's about. Alright, she's a real deal. One of the troupe's younger performers, Sully Estrade, aka the Star Princess. It's like she's getting better and better every time I see her. That she does, young lady. Oh, you're the theater manager. Sorry for barging in without permission. We didn't see anyone up front. Oh no, not at all. Fault's mine for leaving the front door on front desk unattended. Sully's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. It's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war. Yeah, we need that more than ever. Anyway, we better split. Wouldn't want to get in the way any more than we already have. Right. Let's get back to the entrance. Who are those guys? You and the others spoke with the theater manager, but didn't find any leads on Singularity. I forget that they, like, made this area, like, one actual big area. Welcome, welcome. Aren't you a cute gaggle of young folk? I don't see too many aficionados of your age, but whether you're old or young, oh, your money's good here. You can even pay but in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear? Jeez, can't even get a word in edgewise. Just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Imelda? Did you used to help out the special support section? Ah, I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? What? How did you know? Oh, I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here on your field exercises. And I can't think of anyone else who'd be asking about the SSS right now. Imagine you're here for information. Do you want to know how Lloyd Bannon's team got into the tower? Wait a minute, they did what? You are better informed than we were led to believe. Could you tell us a little more, perhaps? Is it true? Lloyd actually infiltrated the Orcus Tower? No, their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. And they accomplished it too. What a shame that that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. What? I had no idea. Where'd you hear about that? Oh, I've got a contact on the Orbital Network who sends me information from time to time. He took the time to come visit, so it's only fair I share a bit of their info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know that what Lloyd's already tried. Oh, don't go thanking me yet. I don't give away information for free, huh? Oh, don't look worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone wants to talk about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. If you can throw a wrench into the government's plans, it'll liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a couple of antiques too, I won't stop you. Oh, she's a tough one, ain't she? Yeah, well, she seems reliable in her own way.
What'll it be?
What do you have here?
What?
Oh, she's got the
Done
unique dish.
already?
Oh, this may be out of the blue, but do you cook? Yeah, we do. Why do you ask? You see, boredom is what I hate the most. And that's why I'm always looking for new and interesting things to try. Yeah, precisely. I've been to high-class restaurants, common dinners, junk food joints, and places that offer unusual cuisine. However, whatever Mirror could buy me, I've tried, but now I'm tired of it. I'm looking for something unique. Just show me your personal takes on these dishes, if you could do that. I'd appreciate it. Oh, straight talking lady who knows what she wants. I respect that. I see. That's what this is about. If I can come up with the unique recipe, I don't mind letting you try my cooking. Excellent. Look forward to that.
Sorry for the trouble.
One, two, three. Okay, I'm just making sure I was sitting at 8.
What'll it be?
$80K for evergreens? Holy shit.
Come again?
Last time we were here was during the field exercises. And we met up with Tio too. Hope she's alright. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain some information here. And at least I know someone who would be willing to help us. Yes, her name is Addison. Receptionist here. Go talk to her then. Good to see you again, Addison. Oh, Miss Elisa. Please excuse my outburst. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. Oh, aren't you the students who came here for the field exercises? Oh, you remember us? I'm kind of flattered. Yes, they really helped me out. Sorry about this, but do you have any time to talk right now about what we previously agreed on? Of course, please take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports. Huh? What's this? These are the production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbell that is supplying the military. And records of orders for all sorts of armaments for Tangham Fortress and other bases. Yes, 8 Dragonov class railway cannons and I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantua class airships. Company's also been supplying the new military camp outside our Armorica village. Trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Jeez. Looks like we know where the RF stands, huh? The company's directing all its resources to the war effort. And the one leading the movement is the chairman, Irina Reinford, Lisa's mother. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the National Mobilization Law. The RF didn't really have a choice in this. Lisa. I'm alright. It just confirms what we already found out in Nordia. Thank you, Addison. The information is very helpful. And please, extend our thanks to anyone who was involved with preparing these reports. Of course. I'm glad I could be of service to you. Just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Arena says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I'll support you any way I can. Thank you, that means a lot. You must bring back Instructor Reen now more than ever. Job's done. By the way, we're only a short walk away from your home. Why don't we visit your family? Why not? Doubt it's under any surveillance. Yep, West Street. Okay. Uh-huh. I can't exchange the, does that have extra spending money? So your family lives in this apartment building, you know? Damn, reining in a bit. Why don't you? You're making my place look bad. Well, excuse me for being middle class. It's been quite a few months since your last visit. Family's apartment is on the floor below, right? Well, we should hurry and see if they're in. Dr. Flora and Lynn. Snore. My husband and I are both doctors at St. Ursula Medical College. The government's been asking us, Thank you for the follow, Ryan Zegroth. Government's been asking us for field surgeons. Obviously, no one jumped at the chance to do that. That is, until Litton volunteered. Didn't even tell me he was going to. How can he sleep so peacefully knowing this is coming? Didn't he realize how much I'm gonna worry while he's gone? I forget if Dr. Flora was the one that looking at at autopsy reports. Here we are. Huh? Why, nobody's home? No, there's somebody home. Door's open. I guess we're about to find out.
Oh man, I lost again. Let's go, one more time.
Come on, Ken. She doesn't wanna.
Oh, it's alright. I can make time for one more round.
There are people in there.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And...
Yuna!
Hey, Mom. Lena Crawford.
Mom. I'm home.
You're okay. You're really okay. Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Mom. It's so good to see you again, too. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna? Yuna!
Ken Crawford. Nana Crawford.
Where'd you go? What
I
happened?
feel like Cecile was in there.
I miss both of you so much.
So this is Yuna's family. They're so adorable.
Agreed. And it's nice to see that they're doing so well.
Oh, I knew you would all be okay.
Oh no, it's Louise.
Huh?
Louise?
It's good to see you, Yuna, and the rest of Class 7 too. I never gave up hope. I knew that one day we'd meet again.
Yuna! It's you! You really came back! Jeez, Yuna. We were all kinds of worried about you. I know. Don't worry about it. Sorry about that all, guys. I guess I should have gotten in touch a little sooner. Don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter. No, mention it. If anything, Yuna's the one's been taking care of us. Her words have been a great source of support for all of us. Aw. I agree. You're very much the driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward. I don't call you Wild Philly for nothing. Always galloping in and out of crap like no one's business. I guess I can't deny that. Wild Philly? Are you a horsey now, Yuna? I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see you here too, Louise. Oh, yes. Luck would have it, I ran into your mom a little after ending up in Crossbell. Valley, Freddy, and Stark are all here too, though we're working separately for now. Dude, Freddy looks like a fucking villain. He looks like a villain. Valerie's over at St. Ursula. Freddy's helping out the Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating all over the province. As for me, I'm acting as a liaison between all of us. Between us all, while seeing what intel I can dig up from the Orbital Network in the meantime. I guess that's the reason they made you the leader of the comms team during our field exercise. We did suspect you might split up your work with your own strengths. Oh, we've taken a look around their town ourselves, but didn't come up with much. Have you found out anything useful? Unfortunately, the singularity is still a mystery to us. All the latest rumors on the net are either about the Governor General's absence or some so-called genius hacker. A hacker. Professor Schmidt covered them in his lectures, didn't he? They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right? Yes, this one's been leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. My computer skills are a bit lacking, but I can tell this hacker sounds very skilled. Hacking may be a crime, but it feels like they're being put to good use here in Crosswell. And based on what Tio told me, I get the feeling I know who it is. Huh. Well, this sounds awfully familiar. Oh, you got an email. Sorry, it'll be just a minute. Oh my. Might want to take a look at this, everyone. Welcome to Crossbell, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Sorry to be abrupt, but I have some information I'm sure it will be interesting. Come meet me in the X sector in Geofront. I'll tell you more. Who's this from? A friend of yours? I have no idea. The sender's not displaying properly. So whoever it is found a way to send you their message anonymously to you. Seriously? These hackers just sit around waiting for on their queue or something? What should we do? Could very well be a trap. Yeah, but now they know we're here, it could be more dangerous not to meet and not to respond. I've never heard of the X sector before. Do you know where it is, Yuna? Not off the top of my head, but I guess it's got to be different from the sector we went to last time. Oh, wait a minute. I think I may have seen the name somewhere. In the Harbor District, right? Here it is. Oh, no. It's apparently what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in it is through the Barker Casino. Meeting at a casino, huh? Sounds fishy. We'll never know unless we see it for ourselves. Oh, you have to go away already? Again already? But you only just got home. And, Nana. Now. You two, your sister has work to do. Don't hold back on our account, Yuna. Do what you have to do to make and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down, and neither would the SSS, and nor should you. I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back, I promise. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they go all out. Where is the entrance to the basement? Let's ask the owner. Met him a couple of times. He's an old friend of Randy. I see. Let's go find him. Magic scarf. Owner should be upstairs. But Drake just stands back here. Oh, well, if it's Yuna. Hi, Mr. Drake. Good to see you again. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, I'm so sorry to miss you last time you visited. Oh, so what can I do for you? Well, I heard about the situation over at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Man, I wouldn't want to get on this guy's wrong side. I agree. But if he's friends with Instructor Randolph, I believe we can trust him. Oh, well, you've certainly gotten yourselves wrapped in something troublesome. Well, there is an underground passage here in the casino basement that leads there. I knew it. But how did our contact know specific? Mr. Drake, are you acquainted personally with this infamous hacker? No, I've only heard rumors, that's all. Besides, there are a multitude of ways to make your way there. I see. It must have a similar layout to Heimdall's Underground. With that in mind, we should stay on guard. If you're set on going, you should take this with you. Go through the back door, and go through the back door on the first floor, and then turn right, and it'll lead you to the underground. We don't use it very often, so it may be a little run down, but do be careful. He worked. Let's get going. So this is the X sector. Looks a bit different from the one we visited. All right, let's wait, which way do we go again? Oh, what the?
Whew, finally got through. So, you've reached X sector, huh?
Who are you, and how did you get this
It was
number?
child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later.
Later? What the hell's this guy's problem? Another one cocky bastard, that's for sure. A young boy of around 15 or so is my best estimate. How did he get a hold of your Arcus number? I can't claim to know, but the hacker those rumors spoke of would certainly be able to perform such a feat. Yeah. You might be able to get some info out of him. If everyone else is on board, so am I. Let's get to the computer room.
We strike!
Something about that kid.
Yeah! It's my turn! There!
Let's go! No escape!
Let's go! Cha! An opening! Is that all?
The hacker, you mean? He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell.
The Intelligence Division has been training hackers of their own as of late.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Now's our chance! Ha! Leave it to me. Light! Shine over us all!
Very well.
I'm going! Ha!
An opening! An opening! An opening!
There! I'm going! Yeah! Now's our chance! It's mine!
Very well. Yeah! Is that all?
Yeah!
I found some treasure!
I like this Geofront music.
swiftly.
My turn. Yeah, now! I got you. This is it.
My turn.
Strike. Yes. Ha! Oh, did we win? Ha! Yeah.
Finish this swiftly.
Yeah. It's my turn. This'll get a bit spicy. Now's our chance. It's mine. Yes. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Leave it to me. My turn. There.
Let's go.
It's my turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence.
The bane of
I
Yuna's existence.
completely understand.
Yes, I also get nervous whenever I'm somewhere I can't draw my sword.
You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze.
Fucking.
A worthy opponent.
My turn. Light! Shine over us all!
Let's go. Yeah.
I'll handle this. Triumph! Avalon Heart! I'll handle this. Right!
I'm going! Arcus, activate! There! It's my turn! Ha!
Very well. Yeah. Is that all? And back into the duct we go. What a nuisance.
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass.
Let me make sure. Why, have I actually gotten everything? Except for that one gold palm, but it's an extra fight, so. That music? I don't suppose this room is. Our target destination. Probability is high. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go meet this guy. Bam 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 bam.
Man, you took your sweet time.
So he's the one who contacted us. And he's not alone. What a surprise to see her here. Yona Sacred.
Nice to meet you IRL, Class 7.
IRL.
I'm Genius Systems Engineer and Hacker Extraordinaire, Yona Sacred.
A genius who can't feed himself. You were at the theater earlier, right? I'm a member of Arkansas. My name's Sullia Trade. Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
But wait a second. You know the SSS too? In a way. I do some things here and there for them through Risha. I guess you must be Yuna. I heard a few stories about you. You're one of Banning's junior cadets, right? Yeah, well, I was. Back when I was still at the police academy anyway. But wow, I never would have dreamed Arkansas's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Oh wait, now I remember. You're that Yona. The bratty wannabe criminal shut-in Tio works with at the Foundation. I'm not bratty, or wannabe, or well, okay. She's got me on that one, I guess. So Tia's out here blasting my reputation. And you're not helping either, you blabbermouth. I was trying to be cool and mysterious. You know, play up that genius hacker bit. Well, nuh-uh. Uh-huh. I'm just saving them a bit of, saving them time before reality hit. And here I was, bracing up to teach these guys a lesson. They seem like nice kids, though, as it turns out. Yeah, oh, so you're a systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation, then. I heard a thing or two from you about you from Tio myself. Both you and Sully are connected with the SSS in some way, is that right? It's more of a love-hate sort of thing, anyway. Well, now you know about me, and I already know tons about you. What do you help each other? What do you say we help each other out? We could trade some info for starters. You're kidding. That's what's going on in Erebonia? The info we got from Orcus Tower gave us a rough idea, but oh man. The Great Twilight. That's way worse than I thought. That whole Azure Tree / presidency debacle must have been part of the plan all along. That's right, the Phantasmal Blaze plan of the Society, or so it had been before Chancellor Osborne had taken it over. The plan, in which Crossbell's false phantasm was to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. The pieces of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. A fiendish scheme, to say the least. Now, to be honest, I'm not sure if we can prevent this whole end of days business. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Reen back, he'll guide us into the right direction. I just know it. Oh, you mean the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I don't know. It feels kind of unrealistic to pin our hopes on one guy. By the way, that singularity stuff you're looking for, it's supposed to be overgrown with black baroma grass, right? I'll try combining the web. I'll try combining the web about it. Something's bound to turn up eventually. Oh, Yona. They're gonna help us out then. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm only helping you. Only helping you help myself. That is all. I just want to see how far the Great Chevalier gave. I just want to see how far the Great Chevalier gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. Sure. Easy there, Allie. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, Yona. This weave's actually pretty cute for a total nerd. Nerd? I'm a geek, at least. There's a difference, you know. Here we go. Who's that? You guys got some friends coming? That's no friend. Keep it down. Sounds like a mechanical contraption. That's an archaism. That was one of the Society's archaisms. One of their enhanced ones, by the looks of it. Looks like the ones we fought in Sutherland. Yep, they released a Big Boss patrol unit underground just a while ago. Sure was polite of it to knock. What's it gonna do next? Leave a message? Either way, it looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. They rolled out so many archaisms down here, it's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the opposite side. Sounds like a plan. Let's go then. Show us the way. Okay, I was sitting there like, the person that
Guys,
wrote this guide.
You're going way too fast.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Want me to carry you, Yona? You can ride on my back like a little toddler.
No way! I can walk on my own.
There! There's an opening.
I just wanted to make sure.
What? Shine over us all! I'm going! Arcus, activate!
Let's go!
Let's go. Chop. An opening.
How foolish!
Very well.
Yes! Yes! Yeah! Let's do it! I got you! You were Where does this way lead? Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've got to turn around and go the other way.
The the guy who wrote this guide, instead of saying ladder, he said laddie. Let's climb the laddie. Oh no.
Crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up.
The real world sucks.
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
Oh, well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
Can I just wait for you guys down here?
Be on guard. It's strong.
Right!
My turn. Ha! Now! I got you.
Very well. It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn. Ha! There! Oh, did we win?
Slow down. I need a break. Are you all right? No, come on. Be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Yona would likely prove to have low density of muscle tone. At least I make up for it. At least I have the brain to make up for it. We know. Now stand up, Yona. We're nearly there. Should have known it wasn't going to be that easy. Coming. Oh, what the? They found us. Sully, you look after Yona. We'll deal with these clowns.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Get it? Because they're called Genesis clowns.
Yeah.
Let's go! Triumph! Avalon Hearts!
My turn. Right.
My turn.
Yes! Light! Shine over us all! I'm going! Soar! Etheric arts! I'm going! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Huh. It's down.
An opening!
There! Yes! Ha!
Let's go!
Yes! Ha! I'm going! Arcus, act there! Oh, did we win?
No, you did it. Not half bad. You might actually stand on par with the SSS. I'm not sure you think so. In any case, we managed to clear their way. Yeah, let's get ourselves out of here.
Bravo! Terrific work, everyone.
Who is that voice? Perfect. Oh, it's Sal. I'm trying to think. It's fucking Kaiji Tang's horrible Sal voice. Yeah.
I should have known it was you.
We meet again.
Shin?
Then the Scarred and the man with glasses are...
Sao Lee! What are you doing here?
So you're the infamous Class 7. We meet at last. I am Sao Lee, Chief of Heiyue Trading Limited's Crossbell branch. I believe you've been of much assistance to Master Shin. I thought it only proper to come and offer you my thanks.
No way! Sao Lee of Heiyue.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about you lately. And yes, we have made use of Yin's services before. But right now, we have a contract with another party. Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and the young underground hacker. Would you mind terribly if I requested you come with us?
Who comes and saves the day here?
Then that means...
They're in league with the Society.
No, it must be the Governor General's office.
Looks like the kids' babysitters are gonna be a pain in the ass too.
I look forward to testing our steel against Eastern martial arts.
Combat links on! No one can stop us when we work together!
Hold it! These chumps are ours!
Hey!
Whoa!
I forgot these guys come in. Forgot the crew comes in.
Damn!
Damn!
Ellie?
Glad to see you're still in one piece. It's really her.
Yeah,
I
it's
heard
really
what happened
her.
at the tower, but there she stands.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see. It's good to see you too, Elisa.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be taking over from here.
It's been a while, Miss McDowell. And you've brought the daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberal incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon. But your reputation's so slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
It's been some time, Shin. Sao, Lao, you too. Though our cooperation was indirect, I really did value our prior working relationship. So would you mind standing down, for old time's sake?
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas. What's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
Hey! I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
Master Shin, I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick. You guys need to get moving now!
I love that line. Everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick.
Keep Yona and Sully safe.
But Ellie!
You can count on me!
That goes for the rest of us, too.
But you've got to make it out of here safely too, all right?
Whoa!
Ah!
Are you okay?
Damn it!
Oh, come on! Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
Oh, what the?
Hey!
You can save the bickering for later.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride, kid.
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
Whoa, it's so bright. Where are we? Harbor District. The Harbor District's lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here. You hooligan, carrying me around like a sack of potatoes. Unbelievable. Whatever. You should be thanking me, Freckles. Men, all muscles, no brain. Zero delicacy. That Bannings wasn't bad enough. Sorry, it was a bit of an emergency. Are you all right? You can't have you getting injured, and if you can't have you getting so injured you can't perform. But no, I'm fine. All right, thank you. There, I said it. I hope Ellie and that other girl are alright. This guy seemed pretty strong. So that was Ellie from the SSS. Spoken highly of her, as I recall. For good reason. She's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter, and the current acting secretary. I hadn't been able to get in touch with her after you all finished your field exercises here. I'm sure she can handle herself, though. The girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, alongside Tita, Prince Olivert, and Prince Olivert, helped clear up the mysterious incidents that occurred in Crossbell. The Intelligence Division has had their eye on her for a while, only fitting considering she's one of the world's most up-and-coming young bracers. Yep, she's about as famous as they come. This is the first time I've ever got a glimpse of her, though. Their timing was impressive, considering how high-profile those two are. Yeah, I might have had a trick or two up my sleeve, but we'll get to that later. For now, we should put some distance. Oh, I know a place where you can lie low. Or well off the radars by now.
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Sure, at least as far as this case is concerned. Jade Brook is back. Now we just need to buy some time.
Oh man, yeah, this isn't Max Middleman.
After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you. As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway. There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway? Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
Yeah, unfortunately not Max Middleman. Yeah, I know a place where we can lay low. It wouldn't just so happen to be the SSS building. That makes, like, 0 sense. This building was once a Special Sports Section's headquarters, right? Wow, it's been a long time. I only came by here a few times, but still. Oh yeah, didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Reen during our Didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Reen during our field exercises too? Uh-huh. That's where it was our HQ for a time. That explains why the place feels so lived in. Welcoming even. I take it you have a spare key to the place then. Bingo! Well, the others gave it to us once we met up with them a while back. We use a place like this as a safe house for times like this. And times like this means me busting my typing fingers helping out the SSS. I caught wind of you guys coming here from Erebonia thanks to the net. Those two that bailed us out earlier were only able to because I passed that intel on to them. I see. Word truly does get around fast. Then everyone knows that what we've been doing since we left Witch's Village. Yeah, the Intelligence Division probably has a handle on our movements. They do have an entire section dedicated for analyzing data to formulate strategies, after all. They recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Oval Network, too. Meh. Let them make as many teams as they want. I'll hack so many circles around them, the loops will have loops. Alright. Network's up and running. Let's see what we can find. Yuna hacked into the network, collecting some data. They then called Luis over from over Yuna's house to help plan out their next course of action. There's a lot to unpack here, that's for sure, but total zilch on the black pleroma grass, huh? There's certainly plenty of news around the General Rufus's return. Governor General Rufus return to Crosswell, though. So that's a hot topic in town for the moment. Seems like it. His airship just got back a little while ago, and from Corellia Fortress, no less. Well. Oh well. I'm sure it is very well. Why don't we take a look at this report here and here, St. Ursula Hospital, where have we heard that name before? Oh, you mean St. Ursula Medical College? That's the Crosswell's most advanced medical facilities. Remember Lind? She used to study there. Yeah, the place has been overrun with new patients lately. You've had to discharge people faster than usual, or transfer them over to Amorca. Pretty harsh, if you ask me. I went there a while back to check up on things. I was kind of shocked. Turns out tons of government and military workers have been going there in secret. But there's something more than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. Though I haven't had a chance to see her lately. She's just as busy as everyone else. Wait, you don't happen to mean Cecile, do you? She lives in my apartment building. I've known her for almost all my life. Wow, it's a small world, huh? Well, it's probably at that convalescent home that they set up in Amorca right now. Illy got moved there, right in the middle of her rehab after all. Oh, you might be right. Won't be able to count on his help this time. I hope Ilya recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else in Crosswell feels the same way. Yeah. Ilya, as in Ilya Pletier. Lead performer Arkansas. Yeah, she was badly injured during the raid 2 years ago. That said, Hayway and the Archaisms are a cause for concern as well. Seeing them both in Geofront did seem more than just a coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now. And we've never seen them use the Society's archaisms before. Hayway and Ouroboros working together, or well, with the Governor General at least. Bad news for us either way. Lloyd and the SSS can only do so much about them from the shadows. And not just them, Risha, Arios, and even those Liberlians who came over to help have their hands full with them. It shows this map shows where all the archaisms is turning up, yeah? Oh, Crossbell, my ass. It's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there's barely any around the Michelin. The same goes for St. Ursula. Perhaps that bias is precisely where a clue lies. Also as though they're trying to draw the attention of the SSS. There's still no telling if they've found the singularity, though. Either way, it could be worth investigating the southern side of the region. Valerie might have found something out at the hospital by now. I've already got word back from Freddy, and he's looking around the area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at our old field exercise camp. Something interesting. I admit, I'm a bit hesitant to see something Freddy finds of interest, but it does sound like something we should follow up. Time to hear what our friends have to say. We'll head to the old field exercise camp first. After that, off to St. Ursula Hospital. Good luck, everyone. With Rishi and the SSS rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones we can count on for this. Guess what? I guess you get to take the lead this time. Be careful out there. Right. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back. Until we get back. Afterwards, Sully returned to the entertainment district. Yona and Louise stayed at the SSS HQ to gather intel at the time. All right. The Lord's room. Lloyd Bannings. What up, Bello? The leader, the SSS leader turned fugitive. Remember catching a glimpse of him way back at the Field Express camp. Besto girl is back. Wait a minute, it's not locked. This is Randy's room. I remember hanging with him and Ellie in here. Looks like it's locked. Eh. I can already guess what it looks like in my head. Alright, this was Wazzie's room. Not in Crosswell anymore, though. Wazzie. Was he in the special sports section as well? In a way, yeah. He started out some downtown district delinquent. Somewhere along the way, he joined up with them. He had to skip town for a while, last I heard. Knowing him, he'll appear out of nowhere someday and act like he was never even gone. True. This was Chief Sergei's room. Even after the SSS was disbanded, he stayed on with the military police, though not without a hefty punishment. In a way, that might be even harder on him than whatever Lloyd and the others are going through. Probably get moving. No, we gotta go upstairs and look at the ladies' rooms. This used to be Ellie's room. Man, talk about nostalgic. Oh? You mean that chick with the silver hair and the rock and knock? I'm gonna rock and knock your block off if you finish that sentence, Ash. I didn't get to spend a lot of time with her, but she seemed nice. Becoming a police officer when you're the granddaughter of a government speaker can't be easy. Yeah. But even then, she's managed to rise above all that. Ellie's the kind of girl who follows her heart no matter what. I've always looked up to her in that way. This was Theo's room. It used to be jam-packed full of Mishi and Kagamaru merchandise she'd collect. I've heard about some of the research she did for the Epstein Foundation. She sounded like quite the savant. Yeah, she was a big help during our search for the Calvardian agents, not to mention when the Grawl appeared. So with that in mind, Mishi isn't exactly where I'd expect her passions to lie. Yeah, Tia's a way of surprising people. Hope she's alright. No, she has to be. This was Noelle's room. She transferred here from the CGF along with Randy. Crosswell Guardian Force was made into part of the Imperial Army, wasn't it? Yeah, they're still posted in the same area, except now they take their orders from the army. Just another bunch of pawns of the Empire tossed around, huh? Odds are they'll be right on the front lines when the war starts. You're probably right. I'm not happy though. That's not a happy thought. And what Noelle and Sonia are doing? What used to be here, Yuna? It's kind of hard to describe. His room used to belong to a girl who was the heart of the whole special sports section. You mean Kia Bannings, the Zero child. I remember reading the Intelligence Division's dossier on her. Something about her being able to intervene with causality. Yeah, can't do that anymore. Thus, she was just your average sweet little girl. I used to go shopping with her and Ellie all the time. Oh, what just happened? Almost looked like it opened on its own. I thought this place had been closed for the last 2 years. Did someone have been here more recently? It's not an intrusion if the door is already open, technically speaking. Indeed, in fact, it almost feels like an invitation. Well, if no one's against it, I don't see why not. Hee hee. unfortunately, there's nothing in here to interact with. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Alright. Me. Oh. Today's lunch came out great. Better get this over to Arkansas. This time of day, Sully would be starving. I can tell her the laundry's done while I'm at it. Are you related to Sully? Who, me? I wish, no. I'm just a caretaker here. Sully lives all on her own now, so I pitch in with her housework every now and then. She was living with someone else before? Yep, Miss Ilya she and Miss Ilya lived together until the accident. We're all just waiting for her to get to recover at this point. Sully's practicing around the clock to live up to Ilya's expectations. And having a bunch of fans swarming this place could be a disaster, so don't tell anyone this is where she lives, alright? Or let's just see. Wow, I heard someone in Arkansas lived here, but who knew it was Sully and I were neighbors. Hello there, Class 7. I hear you've been getting yourselves into trouble again. You know about that already? You probably have Yona Sacred to thank for that. Hey, every good journalist needs some reliable sources. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I have a favor to ask. It would really mean a lot to me if the famous Class 7 could lend me a hand. With what, may I ask? Sounds like this is going to be a pain. It's like this. I'm working on a pretty important piece tonight, right now. And I'm way too busy to get all the information I need on my own. Maybe you could ask around for me. I'd make it worth your while. Of course, we can always help a friend in need. What kind of information do you want us to gather? I need some responses for these opinion surveys. We're looking for responses from cross-balance, recent immigrants from Arabonia, and military personnel aren't our target audience here. The big question is, what do you think of the national mobilization law? What? There's no way you'd be allowed to write that. You're probably right. But I can get around it. There's no need to spell out the result directly. I can just hint at them. Besides, I'm curious about what people really think. Is that so? I don't know if anyone from Arabonia is going to like what you're trying to do here. Not to mention, Crossbell will be right near the front lines if war does break out. How will we go about conducting the survey, if you don't mind me asking? Just get out on the street and ask anyone who's willing to talk. Mention that you're with the Crossbell Times. We still have some credibility here. I've already covered West Street myself. So if you could ask around Central Square, Entertainment District, East Street, and Harbor District, that'd be great. I need 10 responses in total, 2 from each street. 2 from East and Harbor District, 3 from each from Central Square and the Entertainment District. Got it, we'll head out now. So we just need to sample 2 or 3 people from each of the 4 districts. Remember, we can only ask people who are originally from Crossbell. Alright, time to do some anti-government propaganda. Oh, of course. Lena, Lee, and Pruna. Come to think of it, you only ever talk about Rufus these days. Is Arias not your type anymore? It's hard to say he's passionate about the guy when I haven't seen him in so long. Also, I'm kind of into Prince Cedric now. Oh, nice. He's so dreamy. These two seem like they're off in their own little world, but at least they're locals. Hey there, ladies. Doing a survey for Crossbell Times. You think you can help me out? The group polled Pruna and Lena Lee on whether or not they agree with the national mobilization law. Yeah, well, I like the Governor General and the Prince and all, but that's not really the issue here. Since they passed that law, I've been like on edge all the time. Everyone has like I'm super against it. Yeah, but I heard Rufus was involved in that Yorma what's it thing, so put me down as a I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, see you around. So, 1 against and 1 undecided. What's in here? Mr. Southwark, we've been ordered to detain you for the duration of the war. From this moment forth, you will be treated as a prisoner of war. Do you have any questions? Oh, no, not Southwark, no! I thought I was allowed a one-day reprieve. That's right, he still needs time to think. This woman your partner? Don't tell me you were planning on leaving together to seek asylum in a neutral country. No, that's not it. Let me make myself clear. You have two options remaining. Stay and be detained at His Majesty's pleasure with the other POWs, or refuse, and you'll be shipped back to Calvard by force. I know it's a hard decision to make, but we've given you all the time we can. You only make it worse by stringing it out any longer. Leave or remain, which will it be? All right. I decided I'll stay. You can take me to the detainment center. Only, can you give me a moment to say goodbye? Make it quick. Southwark. Janetta. Well, what can you do? Well, they're getting pretty rough with him. Yeah, I don't like it. Be that as it may, we can't afford to interfere here. Oh my god, it's so bad. I hate Pruna and Lena Lee. I hate them so much. Where the fuck is Ralph at? Is Ralph in here? Hey, where's Ralph at? Do they count Station Street as... No, they do not. Lid looking at trains. Kateri, what are you doing? Just you wait, Cargo. I'm gonna find you. And to start, I guess I'll hit up every train station and search from top to bottom. I mean... This is the same dumbass who took the wrong train and got himself totally lost. Probably did the same thing again. If he's alive, he's got to be somewhere. I'm gonna find him. Trains. That's obviously Billy. Where the fuck is Ralph at? There he is. Motherfucker's walking in and out. Even if Erebonia wins the war, Crosswell's economy is going to take time to recover. Man, just thinking about this feels wrong. This guy's a local, by the looks of it. Excuse me, do you have time to answer a few questions for the Crossbell Times? Are you even allowed to ask that questions like that? It's not treason or anything. Well, I do think it's going to have an adverse effect on the economy. Just the other day, a colleague of mine got conscripted. That's one less employee at our office, and still a ton of work to do. Given the circumstances, I can see why things have turned out the way they are, but in the end, I'm still opposed to the whole idea. Thank you. That's one against. Seems like I'm losing things more and more lately. Must be getting old. They usually show up at some place. In some place. I could have sworn I already checked too. Back in the old days, I could have asked one of the bracers to help me out. Guess they're not around anymore. Guess I'm on my own. The people at Crossbell must have felt like they could rely on the bracers for anything. To think of it, the special support section had ties with the famous bracer too. That's right, Arius McLean, the man they call the Divine Blade of Wind. We saw him on the way back from a field exercise, if only briefly. He's an 8 leaves 1 blade practitioner, same as Instructor Reen. There's not a swordsman alive who doesn't at least know his name. Yep, Arius is the strongest bracer at the Crossbell branch by 100 Selge. He was A rank and everything. That's the same level as the Purple Lightning, or Heavy Blade then. Between him and Lloyd, no problem can ever seem too big to overcome. Ah, I see. That said, this woman is a local citizen. Perhaps we could survey her. Pardon us. We're with the Crossbell Times. Could we trouble you for a quick survey? I'm against it, obviously. I'm surprised you even have to ask. A lot of my friends say that they see it as a necessary evil, but I just can't accept nothing about it. Can't accept that nothing about it's necessary. What are they thinking? I see. Thank you for your cooperation. That's one against. A friend of mine got drafted a while back, but apparently they're giving him some pretty hefty compensation for his service. From the sound of it, he's living a good life now. I'm a little jealous. Guy looks like a local. Hey buddy, we're with the Crossbell Times. Mind taking a little survey for us? Well, that law did introduce a military stipend, so... yeah. When I think about it, that way, it doesn't seem like a bad idea after all. Damn it. It's already got to him. Thanks, see ya. That's 1-4. That guy was affected by the curse. We see a lot of Imperial Army soldiers coming through here. Let them come to blow their hard-earned mirror for some fun. I can't blame them for wanting to enjoy themselves a little. There's no telling what they might get if they might get killed. This guy seems like a local. See if he'll help us out. Pardon me. We're taking a survey for the Crossbell Times. Do you have a moment? Well, aren't you a cutie? You think you're a little young for a place like this? Anyway, the mobilization law, huh? Personally, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's doing wonders for business. What with all the soldiers flooding into the city. I figured I've got to take advantage of it while I still can. I see. Thank you. Thank you ever so much for your time. That's 1-4. Well, I guess now guess now we know not everyone's against it. Customers from Erebonia, from the rest of Erebonia, come to Crossbell clubs looking for something a little different from what they can get back at home. Whether I can become top girl again hinges on whether I can figure out what they want to hear. I've been thinking about it so much, I feel like my head's gonna burst. I think we can safely assume this woman's a local. Excuse me, we're with the Crossbell Times. Can we trouble you for a moment? Well, now I admit a lot of the finer points go over my head. It helped me get a lot more customers from the Empire, so that's good. But on the other hand, if the law hadn't been passed, that hussy from the capital wouldn't have come and stolen my spotlight. So I guess I don't know, really. Thanks, that's right. Thank you for your time. I'll put her down as undecided. That hussy. Ramonda. It's been a year and a half since Crossbell was annexed. I was all for fighting back against the Empire at first, but it's hard to stay angry when life just carried on like normal. This is probably what it's like for Jirai. Well, will we start thinking of ourselves as Imperial subjects someday like them? Here's a true blue Crossbell citizen. Survey time. Excuse me, we're with the Crossbell Times. Do you have a moment? Well, at first I wasn't worried about it too much. After seeing so many of my friends have to go back to Calvert after having their property here seized, I absolutely can't get behind it. Laws should exist to protect the people, not punish them. I see. Thank you for your time. That's one against. Harbor District. Hey, where the fuck is Ozell at? Ozell, what are you doing all the way over here? These days, I usually hand Koki the reins when I need a break. I had my doubts to begin with, but he's really started to shape up. He's got a long way to go, but I'll help him as best as I can. This guy's lived here for years. I'm sure he'll give us something. Excuse me, would you mind taking a survey for the Crossbell Times? What do you think? Of course I'm against it. Apart from the soldiers, the rest of my customers are gloomy as all get out. They got no spirit, no pride anymore. My noodles must be lamenting getting slurped by such sad sacks. Right, that's just what I mean, thank you for your time. That's one against. I could get drafted any day now. Me in the army? It's hard to imagine. Would I have to deliver my own draft card? That'd be a cruel twist. Man, looks like he's a local. Maybe we should ask him. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We're with the Crossbell Times. Well, I'm not a fan of conscription, but I try to look at the bigger picture. If the Empire were to lose this war, Crossbell would be the first to fall. So, using that law to strengthen the army before it all gets started, probably a good idea overall, maybe. Sorry, I can't really make up my mind, honestly. Honestly, I wish the whole war would just get called off. Don't worry about it. Thank you for your cooperation. Put him down as undecided. Alright, we've gotten 10 questionnaires filled. We've asked people from different parts of the city as requested. What do you make of the requests? Well, they were intriguing, to say the least. Sure. We heading back to the editor's office now? 5 against, 2 for, 3 undecided. Well, that's a little more, maybe I should say a little less than I was expecting. I thought we'd get a lot more votes against, too. Seems like people saw it as an inescapable reality. Yes, but I think there is something else at play. Oh, you mean that one guy? Yeah. Haha, when I think about it in such a way, it doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. We've seen a similar thing happen back in Erebonia. Looks like it started to spread to Crossbell. The Great Twilight. Well, I've heard rumors, but I'd hoped that was, I hope that was all they were. It looks like I can't hide from the truth anymore. Thank you so much for pitching in. This has helped me does this help give me a better grasp on what's going on? I should have known I could count on Class 7. Maybe I'll have more work for you in the future. Glad we could help. Best of luck to you with your article. Hey. Oh no, we get access to Palm Party. No. No.
Well then?
All right. So I'm going to leave this last bit of part 1. This last bit of Act 1 and fragments for tomorrow's stream. That's what I'm going to do. There's a lot more than I thought on St. Ursula Road. And that's probably, like, all this is probably going to take me like an hour and a half to do. And then there's fragments, which is probably going to take me a little long to do as well. Especially with the final boss of fragments. Yeah, fragments is like it's like a big dungeon. Actually, holy shit, there's a lot of boss fights in fragments. I forgot about that. All right, yeah. So tomorrow's stream will be the end of Act 1 and fragments. So we will leave it at that. Thank you for the people that hung out and everything. I'm gonna relax a bit. It was good. It's good being back. I'll be live again tomorrow at around 7 o'clock. To play more Cold Steel. Let me check here. Are there any channels streaming right now? All right, we're gonna go. For those of you on YouTube, or not YouTube, for those of you on Twitch, we're gonna go raid up my boy Al Roost, playing Grand Blue Fantasy, because that's like his game. And yeah, hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.